Yo, Ultra Friends, what's good? How's it going? How's it going? Microphone is actually working this time. I remembered to unmute it. Kris, hello. First, you have really done very little. It's summer. It's summer, person. More power to you, honestly. That's completely fair. Lily, you're doing the Geno run again. Why with you people? Just why? I don't understand the purpose of doing a Geno run multiple times, honestly. But, doing a Geno run again, Undyne down in 20 minutes. Only needed 2 Cinnabon. Only needed 3 Cinnabuns. I mean, good for you, I guess. Even if, again, Undyne fight is too good. That's why I did it. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Like, Undyne the Undying is a really cool fight, but, like, probably online simulators have it. Like, there are online simulators of Sans and of Javel. Sans is mid. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Like, it's a well-done fight, and, I mean, we all love it for a reason. But, yeah, honestly, I don't entirely disagree with that assertion, to be honest. But, yeah, Undyne the Undying is such a good fight. Nah, the Sims don't carry the game emotions. I refuse to sim Geno fights. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. But, I mean, like, use Flowey's time machine then? Like, I get the appeal of wanting to do the fights again. But I don't understand why you wouldn't use one of those. I don't get why you wouldn't use like Flowey's time machine or something to skip the really tedious grinding parts. Almost cried killing Undyne. That's so fair though. It's genuinely such a good fight. Sans Undertale is extremely mid, and that's probably on purpose. Yeah, like, I love the fight for what it does. I love the fight for what it says. I love the fight for its role in the narrative. But, like, I love the fight for its role in the... I love Sans for its role in the narrative. The grinding parts are what makes the fights emotional. Fair enough, I guess. But, yeah, Sans Undertale is mid, that's probably on purpose. Yeah, like, on the one hand, I do get the appeal of, like, no, okay. The Sans fight is really well done. It's, like, it's brutally difficult, the dialogue is really interesting, Megalovania is an absolute banger. And he's just meant to be stalling, he's doing nothing but wasting your time. Yeah, which is why Undyne is a more emotional fight. It's like, it's the battle against a true hero. The Undyne the Undying fight is the last determined effort to stop the human in their crusade to destroy the entire world. Sans is just trying to make you, is just hoping that eventually you'll get bored and give up, because don't you have anything better to do? Sans is just trying to make sure you don't kill anybody else before they're done retreating. That too. That too. So, yeah, I like the idea that the Sans fight is mid and that's intentional, but also at the same time, the Sans fight is so fucking cool though. Like, it's not as impactful as Undyne, but goddamn. At Metaton Neo, good for you, I guess. Good for you. Good for you. Sorry, I often get my stream open on my phone for a hot second to share it with people, and I just needed to make sure that I wasn't artificially inflating my view count, because that is just something that I don't love doing. Like, if other people want to do that for me, great. Uh, um, uh, um, but I don't like to just, like, artificially loop my videos just because, you know? I think that's lame. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't accidentally doing that. Sans acts like he's saying something serious, but there's only about 3 actually serious lines that aren't obviously diversions. Yeah, okay, I guess. Let's see, I'm trying to think what else his, like, there's the timeline stopping and starting left and right, then suddenly everything ends. Like, I guess, but everything he says is interesting, you know? The character beats of it, like, the character beats regarding getting to the surface doesn't really appeal to you. Yeah, okay. Sans would not admit to knowing about other timelines. He is just trying to satiate you so you stop. Yeah. Yeah. But the Sans fight is very well done. Like, I'm gonna stick with that. Sans fight is very well done, and the dialogue is really interesting. Even if, in-universe, it's just stalling. Frankly, that's part of its charm, I suppose, is the fact that it's just stalling. Speaking of stalling, this stream has been running for 15 minutes, and we're still not playing Deltatraveler. God damn, that was a good segue. It's also much more emphasized in Underswap. Neat. Alright. Let's play Deltatraveler. Sans stalls a lot in Underswap Geno. Neat! Alright. Hang on. I just want to pause for a second and take a look at this title screen. So we have that weird cross-eyed Kris sprite, wide Susie. I'm gonna eat the— Gundam, don't eat the drywall! So we have wide Susie and terrified Noelle. We have, smiling, winking Sans, because, of course, he knows way too much. We have Underswap, we have Underfell Papyrus. We have, Toriel reading stories to the 2 Earthbound kids, and we have Doobie. Also, in the Underfell sequence, right before fighting Fell Sans, you can just find Gaster. Huh. Neat. This is a really good title screen, like I gotta say. Okay, so, chat. I know for a fact none of you saw what happened at the end of my last stream. We should check that out later. Might well. But... although, I mean, there's no going back to that section at this point, so we'd have to just find footage of it online. But either way, like, so... Alright, chat. None of you, I know for a fact, none of you were here at the end of my last stream. So you did not see what happened when I fought Papyrus a lot, and when I fought when I played Uno against Papyrus, because, yeah, Uno Papyrus. I played Uno against Lab Papyrus a lot, and eventually, I came in first place. Now, I saw what the first place reward is, and then I stopped playing because I wanted to stream it. And then I reset and played Uno again to get first place again, so that I could finish it, so that I could do this on stream, actually with an audience. You unlock the door using the silver key. Whoa, Kris, you breaking and entering? Sounds pretty sweet. Wait, what if we get caught? Good point. Kris, why don't you go in alone, since you're really quiet? I knew it was the key. You were right. You were right. And me and Noelle will act all nice and proper until you come out. Just don't break anything. And now we're in this lab. Blueprints. Seems to relate to the nearby machine. You can't tell whether the writing is poorly written or a foreign alphabet. I heard that shit 2 years ago. Damn! Can't tell whether it's poorly written or a foreign alphabet. Let's check the machine. Behind the curtain is some kind of machine in disrepair. The way it looks is eerily familiar. And this drawer, there's a badge inside. Royal Sciences Laboratory, level 10 clearance. Sans the skeleton. Which is interesting. But the most very, very interesting moment in this room comes in this first drawer. Now, we all know this lab, right? We all know what's in this first drawer. But Kris doesn't. You open the drawer. There's a photo book inside. Look through it. I want to see... Nah, I don't. You start looking through Sans' photo book. Family photos of Sans growing up, then of Papyrus growing up, then of the two moving out. There are photos of you and your friends in here. Photos of Sans with other hometown residents. He looks happy. You put back the book and close the drawer. Yup! And that's why I wanted to stream it, chat. That is why I wanted to see y'all here. Deltarune Sans is Undertale Sans. Yep. So, or more accurately, Undertale Sans is Deltarune Sans. But yes, there is only one. Well, no, that's patently untrue because we've already seen two Sanses. Because there's also Fell Sans. But there's only one main Sans. And we have now seen that. You can't bring yourself to look inside again. The machine looks eerily familiar. Kris, are you okay? Kris, did you break something? I told you not to! Now we'll get caught! Well, I think the Deltarune Sans came first, which entered the Undertale world with Papyrus. Oh, yeah, 100%. How else would Undertale Sans have... That's why I said Undertale Sans is Deltarune Sans. Or more accurately, Undertale Sans was Deltarune Sans. No, because he clearly started in Hometown, then, for whatever reason, had to move to Undertale. And honestly, I kind of believe that for actual Deltarune as well. But that's clearly what this game is doing. I told you not to. Now we'll get caught. Susie, this isn't their guilty face. They'd be snickering if they broke something. Oh. Well, they don't have to talk about it if they don't wanna. Yeah, you're right, Susie. I hope that whatever you saw wasn't too startling. Deltarune Sans honestly does not know about alternate universes. He just landed here at some point. I think Deltarune Sans... I don't think he fell here by accident. I don't think that really makes sense. But now, let's go to the formerly QC's, now Sans's, shop. And talk about the photo book. Heh. You know me, Kris. I'm not much of a talker. And when it comes to that stuff, well, let's just say I'm not feeling any more chatty. Especially with Susie and Noelle around. Admittedly, it's pretty tiring not rushing things here. After so long. Artemis! Hello! Welcome to the stream. We're playing Deltatraveler, a game where the characters from Deltarune are in the Undertale universe, and also other universes, but currently they're in the Undertale universe. And they just went into Sans' lab at the back of his house, and found a photo book with them, and other hometown residents. Really cool indeed. And now, we just confronted Sans about that, and he's saying that, he's not much of a talker. Frankly, it's pretty tiring not rushing things here, after so long. But the last thing any of us need is for things to get more complicated. We've all dealt with enough stress for one lifetime. And besides, maybe don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You don't know what kind of dark secrets you'll find. And regret knowing about. Now give me back my key. Thank you. Did you know Jorge announced he's making a new musical called Ilium? Yes! We're finally getting Troy Story the musical! Photo book. Nah. Oh, that's cool. Well, maybe Gaster originates in Deltarune too. Oh, 100%! Certainly IRL. From a Doyleist perspective, I am firmly of the opinion that Gaster is a Deltarune character who somehow fell ass backwards into Undertale. Personally, I also believe that in-universe too. I think it makes the most sense for him to have, in his various Dark World experiments, somehow fallen into the ass end of Undertale. And then he was swallowed up by his own creation, trying to get back home, and that's why he was scattered across time and space. Imagine Undertale is just a dark fountain cast over another world. Hold up. Hold up! What if Undertale is... No, it's not. I was about to say what if Undertale is the Roaring, but it's not. Toby has explicitly confirmed, like, an entire world shrouded in darkness. Yes. Like the Roaring. Really cool idea. Not gonna happen. Genuinely, such a cool idea. Not gonna happen. Favorite Deltarune character? Susie. Susie, 100%, and if you watched last Friday's video, you would already know that, Artemis. I mean, it's possible. If it's only one fountain. Okay, no. The reason that I don't think Undertale is the Roaring or in any other way Dark Fountain related is because Toby has explicitly confirmed that Deltarune and Undertale will not be directly linked. You do not need to play one in order to play the other. So that's why I don't think that's gonna be the case. That said, I think character crossover, like with Sans and Gaster, is quite likely. But I don't think that Undertale is going to just straight up be Deltarune post-Roaring. I don't think that works at all. Okay, so Zan's popular, or does he just not check his mail? This looks eerily like Sansa's house back home. Yeah, that's really weird. Because Kris's mom's house was nothing like it was back home. You were at Kris's house? Their mom invited me in! Shush! Of course, that's not really what I'm saying. This could be a world of nothing but darkness. That's not really what I'm saying. I'm just saying this could be a world... Yeah, I mean, it is the underground. I suppose that does make sense. And Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. Let's see. Nope, no papyrus. Okie doke. It seems to be making the sound of rushing water. Is it like a water flower or something? Is it like a water flower or something? Hey, it copied me! I think I know what this is. It's called an echo flower. They grow in marsh areas, and I think they're adverse to sunlight? It's pretty rare in our world. They're infamous for constantly repeating any sound it hears. It's really freaky. Well, it's a good thing we don't live near a swamp. Well, it's a good thing we don't live near a swamp. It's still so creepy. You're able to relish in the calming sounds of rushing water, with no one around. The power of waking up early shines within you. Yeah, that does actually track now that I think about it, because this game, canonically, well, it's in its own canon, is taking place about 2 hours before Undertale. Sans, you not gonna be here? Alright. This is a box. You can put it in and take them out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Can this game even be beaten in 2 hours? I mean, it's possible with speedruns, but also, like, probably not. But also, the Undertale parts probably can. The Undertale parts of the game probably can. I'm willing to bet that the majority of this game is going to end up being, like, Undertale and Earthbound and other sections like that. What a loser. I don't know what they're missing. There's an old dusty tutu laying here. Take it? Yes. You got the old dusty tutu. Why the hell is this piece of crap so dusty? It's stained, too. Did someone die in it or something? Susie, you know that dust is a natural thing that happens, right? Yeah. Death is natural. So is normal everyday dust, just... Actually, good point. Yeah, no, listen to that. Listen to that. Whoever wore that outfit, whoever wore that tutu, was probably a killer. Because where else would the dust have come from? Dust is dead human skin cells. Old tutu, armor defense 10. Its age is what makes it so protective. Integrity? I think so, yeah. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that... Huh. The Integrity Soul was a killer. That... Yeah, and Bravery was the tough glove in the bandana, so... Yeah! Huh. I don't love that. Is dust only dead human skin cells? Like, could it be the dead cells of others? That sure is a form of integrity. Yeah, I mean, in the same way as the Undertale Yellow Geno run is, in a sense, justice. Uh, is dust only dead human skin cells? Like, could it be dead cells of other species? Yes! But at least in Undertale, monster biology appears to be so weird that I doubt they would create dust in the same way. You know? Like, my house currently has a lot of dust in it because my family all has a lot of hair. So that's our dust. Like how genocide in Undertale technically is determination. Yeah. Yeah, quite true. So, like, Artemis, to answer your question, yes. Yes, or dust can be dead cells of other species, but I don't think it would be monster dust. Now, I don't have a ton of evidence for that. It's possible that there are other ways of creating dust, but the only times we ever hear it talked about are the old dusty photo frame and the dusty tutu. Monsters turn to dust when they die. That's like a thing that happens, pretty sure. Oh, yes, 100%. Monsters do turn to dust when they die. The question is just, do they shed in the same way that humans do? Kindness would be a killer because they'd believe it would be kind to put monsters out of their misery. I suppose, yeah. Okay. Let's try to give Susie the tutu. Over my dead body. Now, okay, who actually needs the more defense? 8 defense. Oh, both of them have 8 defense. Bravery is self-explanatory. Indeed, indeed. And patience. How the fuck would patience be a killer? I mean, patience didn't last real long, let's be honest. But also, like, patience presumably died in the ruins. But also, uh, like, if you want to use the ball game argument, then patience was slowly waiting, like, playing with monsters and biding their time before killing. I mean, patience for killing is also pretty easy. Like, I do martial arts. I fight people frequently. And I know that one of the things that the really skilled fighters do is just bide their time, wait out the opponent, get them tired, and then find the perfect time to strike, and strike, and strike, and get a ton of points real fast. What if a horse or cow or something, assuming those species or something similar in this world, fell into Mount Doom? Okay, first of all, it's called Mount Abbott, just so you know. And second, yeah, there's a new season of Undercards. Oh, hell yeah! Love to see it, Kris. Love to see it. I have been playing the hell out of Undercards lately. But if one of those species fell into the underground, it was very much shadow dropped. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But what if a horse or a cow or something fell into the underground? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I just started playing Undercards this season. I mean, depending on how recently it dropped. There's also a new trait for Titan spawns. Oh, awesome. Hello, Kris. Oh, you're finally someplace safe? Thank goodness. I was so worried that you would get hurt, or worse. I still am worried. However on Earth you ended up in another world. I hope you can find your way home. Stay safe, dear. I need to go back and reacquaint myself with all of Undertale lore. You should check it out later on if we have time. I might well do that. But once I got to Onyx, I kept matching into Legends, and it's brutal because I don't even have a DT yet. Yeah, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. So now I'm back down to Diamond 1. I'm at Emerald I want to say Emerald 2 currently. No new dialogue for Deltarune tutorial. Yeah. I did not get to Onyx, Kris. I was just reading Lily's message aloud, but yeah, Lily apparently got to Onyx. I have gotten to Emerald. Peoples, it's the last day of Pride Month. Every month is Pride Month if you allow yourself to be consumed by hubris. Every month is Pride Month. And you're stuck at Emerald 1? Yeah, I believe I'm at Emerald 2 currently. And Gundam, why did you eat rotten flesh? Rough Mole rushed in? This is true. That's why Achilles has Pride Month year-round, because he has so much hubris. So true, bestie, so true. Every day is cat hug? Also true. This bored mole likes playing rough. I recognize that attack. Hell yeah! Throw was perfect! I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Yeah? Yeah, you did. Cat hug. I mean, yes, hug your cats. This is ridiculous. The Royal Guard's going to bring back the rock puzzle that used to be here. Can she just realize that her idea for a rock fall is a terrible idea? It ruins the scenery. Yeah, this is true. I've been thinking about starting streaming undercards. That could be fun. Cool, go for it. Knock yourself out. I personally don't love streaming card games because they are terrible spectator sports, but I enjoy doing it for the first for like 10 to 20 minutes at the starts or ends of streams. Cause like, undercards is cool, so if you wanna try to stream it, knock yourself out. Oh gods. The eye. Kris's red eye. Just visible. God, that's so cool. Wait a minute. What? Does anyone hear that clanking? No? The hell are you? Shh! It's coming from above us. There she is. Officer Undyne. Papyrus. Alphys alerted me to a human that was spotted west of Snowden. Undyne. There were 2 other monsters following it around as well. I'm sending out the rest of the Royal Guard to secure the area. Yeah, I know you have puzzles to set up. Just make sure that you or one of the others catch it! Sure, we can catch its 2 monster pals, too. Seems treasonous. See ya. Of course it's Alphys who ratted on us. Is that Officer Undyne? Wait, the cops are after us? Susie, keep your voice down! The cops are after you, huh? I bet you two are also harboring a human, too. Now, I want you two to very carefully move the This is 2 hours. I mean, not necessarily 2 hours, but when we left the ruins, Toriel was crying in her house, and Frisk was asleep. And Frisk had already fallen and was knocked out cold. So, it's never explicitly stated one way or another. It's never explicitly stated how long, but 2 hours to like maybe 5 hours at the most. This game is a few hours before Undertale. Yeah, or what? Or else I'll go in there and rip out its soul myself! Yeah, well, we are getting out of here! Just jump. Susie, wait! Oh, hell yeah, now I'll do the puzzle for us, thanks! Okay, I think we're safe. Shoot, I dropped Kris and Noelle. Really hope the cops didn't kill them. Shut up, Gundam. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Kris. Yeah, it's another goddamn door. I really don't want to go in another of these things. But I don't know if we're gonna be safe in here. What do you think? Find another way. Yeah, it'd probably be better if we didn't make things worse. You know, universe destabilization and all. But then what the hell do we do? I think I found something. What? Kris, you don't know what anymore. Right! Oh my god, that Noelle sprite is so good! There's a weird message on this telescope. I think there's a hidden door at the end of that hall. Huh? Noelle solving a puzzle instead of Kris? Shocker. Hey! Well, we found another way out. Let's get going. Never mind! Damn it! We're cornered! You two, step away from the human! Human, either surrender your soul now, or I'll rip it out of your chest! So if you can take on like this. Oh god damn, yeah, that would be fucking terrifying. Like this. Yeah, that sprite is correct, Unda. Um, yes? Quick question then. If I were to jump through this door into another world, yeah, I like the voice you gave to Undyne. Yeah, because my normal Undyne voice, A, it's pretty similar to my Susie voice, and B, it doesn't fit her trying to be intimidating. It fits her trying to be tough, which are two different things. So just talking like this, extra brutally, is the best thing I can think of. I know that Kris can canonically talk, but it's jarring, says Kris. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kinda love it, you know? If I were to jump through this door into another world, or which might not even have a way to come back, would you still chase me? Well? Kris, what the hell are you doing? Well, if I can't get back here with the soul, there wouldn't be a point. Thought so. See ya. Kris, wait, don't! Oh no, Kris. Oh no, Kris! Kris! To be continued. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was the end of the game! Oh shit! The game's over! Or a... Oh, a cliffhanger. Got to last attack and almost beat it, but forgot to heal. Ooh! Only used like one heal in the fight. Impressive. Autumn there, they probably regret their nickname. They probably regret the latter half of their nickname. Whoops. Holy crap, this game was so fucking good. Holy crap, this game was so fucking good. Oh man, more Deltatraveler tomorrow? Deltatraveler tomorrow? Deltatraveler tomorrow? Section 1, In Ruins, based on Undertale, by Toby Fox. Fan game makers are so talented, seriously. Oh, Mother, based on Earthbound/Mother 2, by Shigesato Itoi. Section 3, Hell's Forest, based on GG Underfell by Velid Bunny, and originally Underfell by Underfella. The credits. Toby Fox, Temmie Chang, Undertale, and Deltarune teams. Literally everything. Writing this assuming everyone will think Section 3 is lame because it's based on my interpretation of Underfell. Hope you liked it in spite of it, though. Here's to more to come. Honestly, I loved Section 3, not gonna lie. I thought it was so cool. Partially because I'm not familiar enough with Underfell to have anyone else's interpretation in mind. Oh, was that Inverted Fate Papyrus playing Uno with us? Possibly. Flowey. Hi! Well, I had some time to heal, so I might as well come and talk. So, you finally reached an end. Looks like we'll be coming up on a whole new world. But I wonder if you'll be forced to endure its strangeness this time. Since, you know, you jumped in alone. Without your friends. Without even any input. That's true. Kris jumped in on their own. It was inevitable. I'm looking forward to seeing you struggle, seeking familiarity in a foreign world. Excited, huh? Oh, very, very. Well, I figured you were the type to not want to wait. So, I've got something that you might be interested in. I'm giving your name to someone. Tell them that your name is Frisk. Don't ask me what that means. I just found it somewhere. Somewhere that's very, very interesting. Shadow! Hello! Welcome to chat, Shadow. You showed up right as I finished the current build of Deltatraveler. And honestly, it was so fucking good. But I guess you can do whatever you want. See ya! Okay, chat. Chat. I have other fan games prepared. So if we want, we could play one of them. Speaking of very, very interesting gaster scene. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll find that first. I will find the gaster scene. Ah, shit. I will find the gaster scene first. And then. And then. Alright. First thing that I'll do is I'm gonna find that gaster scene on YouTube. Then, we could play TS Underswap. We could play Don't Forget Connected. Or we could do some more runs of Deltatraveler. See how things are different on a No Mercy. See how things are different if we're more violent. See how things are different from if we name ourselves Frisk. Stuff like that. Yeah. But first things first, we are gonna find that gaster scene. Deltatraveler, Section 3, gaster. Alright. Yeah, looks alright. Okay, so this is just a video from Shay that may or may not be a clip from something, but hopefully this'll have the scene. It says that it should. It's called Secret Gaster Cutscene. Back when I was first given an exclusive preview of Deltatraveler Section 3, one particular thing that was left out of all the videos and deleted from all the Twitch VODs. The devs and myself wanted people to get to experience this for themselves when the game released. Now that it's been a few days, here's my reaction to the Secret Gaster cutscene. Sorry to all of those who made videos posting this before posting this to me. Those who made those posts. Sorry to all of those who made posting this before Shay does videos. It's rude to talk about someone who's listening.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Hey, yo!
Egg room mechanic. That's cool.
There he is!
There's the guy. There's the man himself. I'm turning up the volume for me and also for y'all because I couldn't hear it. Lily, you beat Sans, did it on your 8th attempt? Cool, good for you.
Back in my youth, before I was assigned royal scientist, I was but the royal mage.
Hang on, that's really interesting that they're using, I think, the same sound font that Toby used in his "It's impossible to have any real secrets nowadays" bit in the original code for Undertale. Very, very interesting.
It was a family lineage for eons. When I discovered how to convert Holland's magma into electricity, it was possible to power abandoned human appliances found in waterfall.
That's a really interesting way of handling it, now that I think about it. It was possible to power abandoned human appliances found in Waterfall using Royal Mage and stuff like that. Okay, the exact same TTS bot for ABC123? Yeah, that's what I thought.
From then on, the family position became that of science. but the lineage ended with me. It was when the dreamer children died. From Asriel's dust laid a red human soul.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From Asriel leaving with it, I figured the barrier utilized soul power. I unofficially investigated the human soul and its behavior.
That makes sense. That
Perhaps
makes
I
sense.
could discover a way to break the barrier. However, as more human souls came into the king's possession, I noticed something peculiar. The red soul was completely impervious to damage.
Huh.
Unlike the other human souls, which would show signs of damage upon taking its internal substance.
Of course, because of the fan theory that the red soul is extra determined. So the red soul never showed any signs of damage, but the other human souls did. That is very, very interesting.
As the soul power experiment came to an inconclusive close, I had to know how resistant to change the red soul was. My time of falling was coming close. With what little mortal life I had, I resigned from my position.
Hang on, let's see this again. I had to know how resistant to change the red soul was.
My time of falling was coming close.
So, in other words, he knew that he was gonna die pretty soon.
With what little mortal life I had, I resigned from my position, took the red soul with me to the core, and clutching it in my grasp, leaped into the ozone below.
Oh, he didn't fall into his creation. He jumped into his creation.
Within mere moments, I felt myself being scattered and shattered. And yet my grasp on the soul had not loosened.
So Gaster, yeah, he jumped into the core and was scattered across time and space.
It was only when my mind began to rip apart did I decide to release.
Yeah, he was scattered across time and space, but still held on to the red soul. Basically, because he knew he was gonna die soon, and he desperately wanted to know how damn determined the red soul was. And honestly, mood. Like genuinely, that's yeah, science, honestly.
And here I was, surrounded by and surrounding everything and nothing. Yet, somehow,
L.
I felt the red soul near me. It is always near.
The red soul is now always oh my god, Gaster has to babysit his boss's kid for all eternity. That's a joke that I heard someone make regarding the comment about the voice that interrupts you. The theory, because I'm sure we all know the theory that the voice that interrupts the Goner Maker sequence is Kara slash the first falling human slash the demon, and I think I think that idea is really interesting. Except that I also hate it. I think it's so lame. But I did one time hear someone say that if that's true, then it creates the idea that Gaster has to babysit his boss's kid for all eternity. And honestly, I think that's what this is setting up, and that's so cool. Or at least that's so funny.
Reconstruct a new residence here. Despite being able to reform my mind into one essence, I could never escape. I could only look in from the outside, only through the viewport of that very soul. Wherever in time and space it resides, I only desire to become whole again.
Wait. Gaster can only look through the red. Gaster can only look through the what soul? the red soul. And what color soul do we control in Kris? What color soul do we use to form the vessel at the start of this section? Or at the end of this section, rather, when we're in the hotel? The red soul. The red soul. We are Gaster's eyes. God damn, that's so cool. Fan game creators are truly peak. Oh, Lily, do you have a community Discord? Sorry I missed that. No, but if you joined my Patreon. Yeah, I have a Patreon, and I want to say it's the $15 tier. I have access. I have pledged that I will create a community Discord. Yeah, I've pledged that I'll create a community Discord with that. If anyone actually subs to the $15 tier. So, you want Discord access for me? $15 on Patreon. I'm broke, I need to save for a car. Absolutely no worries, Lily. Absolutely no worries. Like, that's very fair. I do not expect anyone to subscribe to my Patreon. It was just a fun little thing that I decided to do for the hell of it. And I figured, like, you know, if there are people who really want to support me, then they can do that. Then they have ways to support me. And if they don't want to support me, or if they want to support me but they don't have the money, then that's really not a problem. I don't expect anyone to.
And for a long time, I felt that I would remain here, stuck in eternal purgatory. It is torture, Kris. The regret.
Hang on. It's getting darker. The screen is literally getting darker. Darker, yet darker.
I feel daily haunts me. How everything could have turned had I not jumped. Maybe my name would live on if I hadn't gone missing. Maybe you would not be conducting your own experiment, wherein you obliterate everything in these worlds.
Wait, hang on. We're in what now? Shay, what run are you doing?
You barely even considered a more tame route.
I'm getting called out?
How sadistic.
Oh my god.
Then Gaster looked at me with his hyper-realistic eyes, and Gaster.exe closed. But goddamn, the fucking friend eyes. The fucking friend eyes. Perhaps we are much the same. Shay.
Hey, yo, whoa!
Oh, that's why he asks you for your name.
Hey!
But yeah, whenever you get a Discord, I'd love to join. Yeah, maybe once I have a bigger fan base and and a bigger enough fan base that I could have moderators in the server, then I might make it free for the public. But yeah, for now, a community Discord is really just a promise. If anyone joins me at the $15 tier or above on my Patreon, then I'll give them my Discord.
No, you can't just do that to me!
Okay, I see that later on
Bro's got the
there's
fucking-
more. I have 71 packs in undercards. Holy crap, Kris.
Oh, hey. Got that analog horror type shit, bro.
Yeah, that honestly though that was such a cool cutscene.
Oh, hey. Oh, thank God you made it so you can't leave by accident. A dark fog prevents you from leaving.
I need to have fun. I'm so jealous. I need so much dust. I only have like 3K. I honestly don't even know what dust in undercards is. I I just like playing, you know? I don't put a ton of stock into like I don't spend a lot of time grinding. I don't bother with quests or anything. I just play the damn game because just playing the damn game is what's fun for me.
Hey, Gaster. No, I'm kidding.
Just lets you craft cards or okay. So basically, dust is how you buy singles, if you need a specific card for your deck. Okay.
Back in my youth,
Oh, it locks your dick!
royal science. That is it.
Okay, and now we're getting the pacifist strict dialogue, because before, Shay was doing a no mercy route, and Gaster straight up called him out. Now let's see.
Until
That
I found it,
Huh? What'd he find?
the dark fountain
Oh, no.
from under the earth. There is a dark magic that can envelop its surroundings and become a new world that you know all too well, Kris. So then,
No, don't do it again. Stop it! Shall you help me create a new world? Shay? Stop that! Kris?
what the hell were you doing? You were kind of wandering. You weren't gonna
what?
What?
Never mind.
Never mind. Maybe they just
needed a minute.
needed a minute. These woods are kind of hypnotic in a way. Okay, this is getting weird.
Let's just
Let's just go.
He's got the weird eyes.
I'm sorry. No, that was such a cool fucking cutscene. Kris, thank you so much for pointing out that that's there. I would never have discovered that on my own because, like, I get super deep into the games I play. Fan games are not that. Because fan games, I mean, honestly, I will often end up conflating them with the canon of the real game. That's the fundamental issue with it. So, fan games I don't get nearly as deep into as main games, which is why uh uh so uh so I like fan games. I think they're really cool. I don't get as deep into them. I would truly never have discovered that without your input, Kris. So thank you very much. So, all right, gang. We have 3 things left that we could do because I'm not doing Giga Chad stands. That's so lame. I'm genuine. I have no interest in it. So, we could do the Jenna run in Deltatraveler. Yes, you are useful, Kris. You are useful. We could do the Jenna run or Deltatraveler. We could play TS Underswap, or we could play Don't Forget Connected. Which one are y'all most interested in? All right, gang. What are uh which one do you want to do? Honestly, considering that I know what happens if you name yourself Frisk in Undertale, I think what I'm most interested in is probably just name yourself Frisk in Deltatraveler. I want to see what happens. So I think, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna stick with it. It's possible I'll get bored and switch to another fan game, but I think that and a No Mercy route is what I'm gonna do. If you don't have any input, then that's what I'm going for. Begin game. Your own name. This name shall commence an interesting experiment. Oh, what? What the hell? Is that a little kid? God damn it, where the hell am I? Oh, this is very interesting. Oh, this is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. You know, I have no idea who you are. Something about you reminds me of my friend. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try to get out of here together. So, let's stick together for now. Frisk. Tiny child. Susie. Not tiny child. Run animation for Frisk. That's awesome. Howdy, Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground. Cha. Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Someone ought to teach you to mind your damn business. Hey, it's no way to talk to a kind-hearted stranger. So what? Leave us alone and get out of the way. But don't you want to know about your soul? About love? This is just hard mode? I mean, probably. Like, you're probably right about that. But also the dialogue is gonna be different because we're no longer Kris. We are Frisk, who no one here is going to recognize. Dude, why do you want to show us this stuff so badly? Do you want our souls or something? How do you... I didn't know. You're the one who said it. Come on, let's teach this idiot a lesson. I'm pretty sure it cuts off before Earthbound. That makes sense. Like, just like the hard mode in Undertale. What? The hell are you doing? We're in a battle? How do you not know this? I'm pretty sure that your friend there doesn't know what's happening either. Fine. If it'll get you to shut up, then hurry up and show us how you do it. Don't worry, this won't take long at all. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but why the hell am I on your side? Because you're a monster. The human has to fight. Like hell am I gonna fight with you? Hell yeah. A determined hero who breaks the very rules of their universe. Did you see what I just did? Pretty cool, huh? Hello? Is everything okay in here? Oh my! Child, are you alright? I heard a ruckus from ahead, and... This monster was not causing you trouble, were they? No? Why would I just met the kid! You better keep your hands off of the child. Am I heard? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I have yet to introduce myself, do I not? I am... Toriel? Yes, I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Now, why don't you just follow me, my child? Okay, what the hell is her problem? I didn't even do anything. I don't think she's ever been like this. She's even been like this over Kris. I guess we should get going. Yeah, no, I'm fascinated by this new dialogue. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. God, I'd love to go home. What did you say? Hey, can I just... Do not interrupt me. Anyways, allow me to educate you in the... Wow, okay. So when she sees Kris, who reminds her of the first human, she is like... When she sees Kris, she's suddenly super on board with Susie. When she sees Frisk and Susie also there, wow, she is very different. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. It's all full of puzzles? I wish she was, like, frantically solving them for us instead. That would be much easier. Indeed it would. Don't worry, I have... can you do one of those for us? Silence. I am teaching this child on the... Well, I'm not supposed to be here. It wouldn't hurt to speed things up, would it? Fine, but I shall only do it for this room. Please learn to be more patient. I found image friend in the files. Oh, sick. I didn't know that she could be this mean. Honestly, it's gonna make me feel uncomfortable. I mean, Susie, this is not the only thing that's going to make you uncomfortable about her. As you likely already know, you will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Wait until she gets wine. Seriously. Or you could fight back if they're... Child, do not listen to her. Practice talking to the dummy. Or beat it up. It's literally a training dummy. Violence is not the answer, my child. I literally didn't say that. And lady, do not enter the fight with the human. Come on, really? Literally all I want to do is... Fight the human? Do not touch them. I know way more about fighting than she does. You encountered the dummy. Check. Cotton heart and a button eye. You are the apple of my eye. Dummy stands around absent-mindedly. Metal Wolf! Yo, how's it going? We finished up Deltatraveler. We finished up all of Deltatraveler that existed. And then Flowey at the end told us that if we said our name as Frisk, we will witness something very, very interesting. We will witness something very, very interesting. So I did, and now we're playing what I presume will end up being hard mode, but also the dialogue is so radically different because we're not playing as Kris. We are now playing as Frisk. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. Why did you fight the dummy, my child? We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? That is why I said to talk to the dummy. In any case, come now. Yee. That dummy just turned into dust. It's kinda eerie, not gonna lie. Yeah? I mean, yeah, you're right about that. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it? This is a puzzle, but... But what? But it is too dangerous for this child to undertake. Oh, my God. What the hell is with your double standards? And not only that, what's your problem with me? What did I do? My child, take my hand. Will you not? Where are you going? My child, I am very worried about that monster. She appears to be very hostile, given her short temper. No, you're just being a jackass, Toriel! It may be that she is trying to trick you. Many monsters here are after human souls, and she might be one of them. For your own safety, it would be wise to avoid her. Come on, can you at least just tell me why you hate me? Well, you are so desperate for an answer, then I shall. Move aside, human. Oh, god damn, that sprite. There's a reason why I have secluded myself from the outside world. All of you monsters abide by the disgusting King Asgore. He is the perpetrator of this so-called war against humanity. You and everyone else are following in the footsteps of bloodshed. Oh god, her sprite, Susie, is shocked by this information. What? Susie must feel like she ate too much chalk, seriously. Your failure to listen to me leads me to believe you are also after this human soul. As the guardian of this human child, I cannot allow you to do so. Hey, just wait a second! What? You shall suffer for trying to kill the human. But, Miss Dreamer, What did you just call me? What did you just... Did you trip? My child, get out of the way. What? Fucking what? Susie refused to fight Toriel. Fair enough, I won't. My child, what on earth are you doing? Why are you hitting me? Because you were trying to attack my friend, damn it! And even if I am Frisk, who's never met this person, Susie is on the same page. Susie likes... Susie was helping us. So obviously Frisk is not going to... So obviously Frisk is... Holy crap, this is so cool. This is not just hard mode. Wow. You jumped in front of Susie. Only you will take damage this turn. What are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to protect you. By hurting the only person who's been nice to me thus far? Frisk always takes the high road. I know, and I regretted it when I did it. And also... You continue defending. Do you understand me? That monster is dangerous! Get away from her! I'm gonna try talking and S-actioning. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Susie tried to reason with Toriel, but she was ignored. Okay, no dialogue means no fight progression. You continued defending Susie. Stop looking at me like that. I wonder, if I keep defending, is Toriel gonna do the Toriel thing? I just don't get it. Seems like Toriel might listen to Susie now. It felt that Susie should be the one to explain. Look, if I actually wanted to kill this kid, I would have done it already. But I didn't, because they never did anything wrong. I know nothing about what's going on here, to be honest. If you could just let me talk, then I can tell you what the hell my deal is. You're right. I am just so... afraid. I am afraid of Asgore's plans to succeed. I have been afraid for so long. Perhaps it is time for me to finally open up. I apologize for what I have dealt unto you. I will be happy to hear your story. Toriel acted a bit like Flowey. A little, now that I think... Oh, with the circle and everything? Yeah, honestly. Thanks. Well, the name's Susie. Do you know anyone by the name of Kris? Kris? I've never heard that name before. Huh. Well, you're their mom where I'm from. Really? Well, I do not know how that could be. Unless... And just how she spoke to Susie. That's fair, that's fair. Unless... Could it be that you are from another world? I guess that explains what's going on. Do you know how I can get out of here? Possibly. You could perhaps meet with the Underground's royal scientist. He is always doing interesting experiments. He may be able to help you travel home. And how can I find this guy? You will have to travel all the way to Hotland. It is pretty far away, but I'm sure that you can make it. And my child, that look in your eye. You wish to accompany her, do you not? The two of you together seem to be very strong, so I am not very concerned about you two leaving. However, before you leave, I will give you a cell phone. In the case that you need assistance, you may call me. You got the cell phone. I will get something prepared for you. I will see you two very soon. My child, be good, alright? And Susie, watch over and protect this child. I will. Don't worry. This next part may be interesting, I'm sure. So, you've got to get out of here, and I've got to find this royal scientist guy. It should be pretty fun. Let's get going. Wide enough to hide a large person behind. Almost like the closet. Undertale, but Susie comes with you for some reason. Yeah, seriously. Excuse me, human. Some advice for you about that. In this world, in this place, monsters won't become unbearable by reducing their HP. They will stand their ground unless you resolve the conflict through acting. I hope this proves as useful. Hey, let's just take all of it. Whatever, at least I get something. Hang on. Susie has ripped jeans. I don't think that's in her Undertale sprite. Final Frogget has been expecting you two. Mystify. You and Susie did something mysterious. Wasn't that scene with the candy bowl in Deltarune Chapter 4? Was it? Huh. Maybe, but if so, I don't remember. But it was in Deltatraveler as well. Yeah, it was. Interesting. Final Frogget recognizes it, has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. God damn, yeah, hard mode, wow. Let's check and spare. 3024! Its future looks brighter and brighter. Ribbit, greetings, human and monster. You have done wonderfully in the battle. You were quite mystical. I shudder to think of what would happen if you attacked us instead. And that is... exhaustion. That's it? Ribbit, do not be surprised. I already know that you and the human do not know any sleep spells. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. So those cracks in the ground will make us fall? Got it. God damn, I was trying to avoid it. So you get more darker candies. Neat. Check S action. 3012. It finally stopped worrying. Susie made a horrifying face at Whimsalot. Whimsalot was not deterred. Oh no, I've put up with you long enough. smells like nightshade and bleach. Fan game, but the difference is that the long hallway in the ruins tutorial makes you go through alone goes on forever and you can't get past the ruins. That sounds really lame. Reassure Whimsalot that what it's doing is alright. I've made my peace. God, I know that Whimsalots are in Hotland, but I always take the Sage's path. So, the trial hall becomes a giant roguelike. That could be cool, though. Thing is, I know that Whimsalots and Final Froggets and stuff are enemies in Undertale, but I haven't fought them in years because when I play, I always take the Sage's path through the core, which means that I do not remember how to handle these guys. What is the Sage's path? The Sage's path is, Lily, is the secret pathway in, not secret, but it's the pathway through the core that has puzzles instead of fighting. And it's the one that I go with because I like puzzles more than I like fighting. Banana, hello. You made the Mimic, it was difficult to put the pieces together. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Please don't tell me the secret. I still haven't played Secret of the Mimic yet. You see Gaster appear and say, "You are done Deltaruning." There's still hope. Let's pray again and then spare. Yes. You have shown me that there is hope in this world. Thank you. What's with the pessimism? Have you seen the large goat lady? So it wasn't just me, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Mimic Secret is for mature Zoobies only. I will not say it in chat. Noted! Well, this tutorial. No particular reason. What do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Butterscotch. Butterscotch? I see. And Susie? What would you prefer? Me? If she doesn't have chalk or snails, then... Snails, you say? DW means don't worry. Possibly? If that's how you used it, cool. I did not know. You guys, cinnamon. Shit, went just a little too far. Just managed to avoid the smorgasbord. Yeah, I use DW for don't worry. Yeah, I don't use a ton of texting abbreviations. Do you think Asgore will be important in Chapter 5? He's in the prophecy, for crying out loud. Okay, I say that. I mean, so is Jockington grows the beard, so maybe not. But, like, I'm pretty sure. What about his truck? I don't know about his truck, but I'm sure that the flower man trapped in asylum will be important. Whoa there, partner. What? Who said you could push me around? I did. Move to the button. Now, why would I move if you're being so darn rude? Because if you don't, I'll move you by force. Like you even could. I'm practically welded to the earth. I ain't moving, prissy missy. Well, I warned you. Move, damn it. Insert Asgore the truck driver. Huh. Asgore's probably going to reject the Knight's will in favor of his special world before he burns it all down in jealousy and takes the offer. Yeah, probably. Nice. Great, the Hypermold Smalls. Moldessa's, right. Okay. There's no way the boss isn't a demented version of Sans. Oh, almost certainly. 27-23. Can't decide on a face. Can't see friend from foe. Susie managed to get a bite out of the mold small. Shh. Yes, but you see, it should frighten you, Kris, but at the same time, imagine how satisfying it'll be to kill that skeleton, though. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fix the second one, and then spare them. It'd be more satisfying to see his dust scatter. Yeah! Hello? Oh, was I not convincing? Aren't you a cop? I would never. Oh, am I in the way? Yeah. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Cool. Seems that somebody didn't get the memo. It could also be a warped version of Kris. Like, a fake Kris, you could say? Yeah. I mean, you know, your genuinely, Kris, your fake Kris idea was so cool. I had to think of it. Right. Hello, this is Toriel. Apologies for not responding to your calls very much. I haven't called you at all. I am currently busy preparing something for you and Susie. Speaking of, I do have a question. You like things other than butterscotch or cinnamon, too, do you not? Snails, 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 snails. I will see you soon, my child. Banana. Okay, banana. Please only call if you absolutely need my assistance. Wait, 5 spiders, 4 spiders, of spiders. Cannibalism? Actually, it reminds me of something else. Which reminds me of... Oh, bake sale, probably. Just the bake sale, you know? What? Astigmatism. Fuck. There's a man behind the crack in the wall. He waves at you. There's an ant-sized frog in the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Well, there is not a man here. What if this story could get darker than dark? But what if it could get darker than dark? What if it could get dark? Darker. Yet darker. Okay, blue, green, red. Cool. Ah, shit. Stigmatism. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That is not Kris. No, it is not. This is Frisk. Stigmatism. I have one of those. That's why I'm wearing these, partially. I'm gonna throw you against the wall like a dodgeball. Gaster with a light dimmer. Dark. Darker. Yet darker. Very true, very true. How dare you? Wait, what? I could have sworn that astigmatisms you spared by picking on. That's annoying. 'Cause, again, it's been a hot minute since I last fought any enemies in the core, but I'm pretty sure that I remember... Oh, it's random? Ah. That's annoying. It's RNG. Ah, okay. Frisk! Hello. Welcome to chat. I would ask how's it going, but I know you're not gonna say anything. Not... Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Okay, this astigmatism does want us to pick on it. And then let's S-action the parsnip. Frisk. According to some people, you two being in the same room should cause some kind of a discrepancy, because, like, you're not supposed to talk to your alternate self or some shit like that. Speaking of frick, our fate rests upon you. Frisk, stay determined. Huh. So my name is still in all caps. And yet... That sounds like absolute bullshit. What does? My comment about two versions of the same person? I 100% agree. I think... Jesus Christ, Banana. Yeah. Kris, I 100% agree with you that it is that Frisk and Kris being the same person is absolute bullshit. I hate that idea. I hate that idea so much. I think it's so lame and completely undercuts both characters. But a lot of people do seem to think yeah, not even remotely similar, exactly. But there are a lot of people who do seem to think but there are a lot of people who do seem to think that Frisk is probably an AU version of probably an AU version of Frisk, which I think makes no sense. Like, Kris being the first fallen human? Maybe. I don't love it, I think it's better if they're their own character, but I can see it. Frisk? No, absolutely not. Now, it is possible that those opinions have changed in light of chapters 3 and 4. I don't really know. I'm the talkative one. Yeah. And I'm the weird one. Yes, you are, Banana. Yes, you are. Shit, on this save file, I don't have the... I didn't go to the spider bake sale. Damn it. Good. No more stigmatisms. Okay. Shit, yes, astigmatism. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Gone. Spare. Okay. That Frisk is the real demon. Yeah. What the hell even are your real eyes? All three of them. So you can see through your mouth? Don't pick on me. Killing one person and manipulating another is pennies compared to Frisk. What? On a Geno run, on a Geno run, maybe. But that's not really Frisk. That's the player. Okay. Next is green. Next is green. Next is the green switch. There we go. I didn't even kill Birdly either. Yep. Ooh, you Susie, who's looking over the human? How do you know who we are? Herbert, Toriel has been talking about you two a lot. She apparently has a surprise for you. Don't keep her waiting now. Herbert. Doobie. Ralsei, why are you smoking weed? Just come on with us. He reached out to touch Ralsei, but suddenly... Doobie. Yeah, seriously, Sans, get the hell out of here. Oh, shoot, a knife. Is that a plastic knife? That's kinda lame. I'm gonna try giving it to Susie. I'm gonna keep my weapon. Sans, please, I'm going to weird root you. Yes, Sans! Sans, get weird rooted. Get snow graved. If I could just convince them to not... Hi, Miss Dreamer. Oh, hello, you two? Susie, I knew that I could trust you with the human child. If only she knew. Knew what? Yeah, there. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you, Banana. My home is just up ahead. Please follow me inside. I have a surprise for you. A surprise? Bet she made us a pie or something. It isn't a surprise if she does this stuff all the time. Wait, I just realized. Gives you, not fills you, but gives you determination. Whereas Kris still had just the certain power. Yeah, stay away from otherworldly mom, Sans. You found the moss. What the hell is that look? You know what? Move over. Susie eats the moss. Alone. The moss has been consumed. Welcome home, you two. Whoa. This is way bigger than Kris's house. The surprise is at the end of the hallway to the right. I will meet you two there. That Sans guy is kind of weird. Banana, it's still you! I have 4 concurrent viewers, and I think 3 of them are Banana. At least 2 of them are. The door is locked. I'll add the cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants. I hate that this cactus is reminding me of someone. Peek inside. Scandalous. Tutorial sock drawer. Typha. Group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seedlings. Known more commonly as water sausages. Definitely bigger than her twin-sized bed. Huh. Banana, it's still you! Oh, it is a water sausage. It's you and Susie. Surprise! I've assembled a room for you two. Still quite unorganized, but we can always do that later. But we aren't staying here. We're trying to leave. Oh, yes, that is correct. Perhaps you might want to rest here before you go, then. I could turn this into a guest room later. That sounds good. Excellent. I have a pie in the oven right now. Feel free to take a nap while it cools. Oh, sweet! Rest well, both of you. You know, she isn't really that different from the tutorial in my world. Now I'm kind of wondering what I'm like in this world. You're a tiny child who in an ever so slightly different version of this world. Not that different, but who in an ever so slightly different version of this world is, who in an ever so slightly different version of this world died at the hands of Sans. I'm kind of wondering what I'm like in this world. Whatever. Might as well rest up while we can. Got a long road ahead of us. Became lost in the craftsmanship. Actually, there was no craftsmanship involved. The Leaning Tower of Box. 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 It's an abandoned television. It's unplugged. Tenna! I love Tenna! Sorry, jumped in the pool today, and that always messes with my sinuses. What? You jealous that I'm enjoying my bed? You sleep in your own bed, idiot. It's TV time! Indeed, Banana, indeed. You decided to climb into bed. How very interesting. This experiment has thus far been a success. Perhaps you are wondering what I am discussing. This experiment. It is quite different from what I had originally planned. Once you overcome your final challenge, I shall bring you here. I shall see you soon. Hey, wake up! Oh my god, you've been sleeping for like 2 hours! The pie apparently got cold, so I ate most of it. But I did leave a slice for you. What's with that look? Just take it. You got the snail pie? Yeah, the pose. Love the pose. Love the pose! You're posing. Now let's get out of here. Tired of this place. Info. Heals some HP. An acquired taste. Huh. That's interesting. There's an old calendar from the beginning of 2016. Why did Frisk just get with a stranger? Do I want to know what you mean by get with in this context? The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. There's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As gray as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. I really don't think that they did, Kris. I really don't think that Kris just befriended a stranger. Fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. For some reason, there's a name-brand chocolate bar in the fridge. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboards are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. Not sans is befriending. I'm not gonna say that about a child. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you mean actually befriend? Okay. Alright. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, and this is a really nice track to leave it on. So, I'm gonna head over there. Like, I knew Susie as a person. Though, they just woke up next to Susie. Yeah, fair enough. I put a fucking sticky note on my screen, and I still forgot to unmute. Okay, thank you for pointing it out. But seriously, I leave for less than 10 minutes, and I come back to this much new stuff. Okay, so I know it's just you, Banana, but Asgore, where the heck is Sans? Kris, hello, father. Hello, Kris. Where is Sans? I don't know. I think he left the horse, though. Okay, goodbye, father. Sans, did he leave? Sans, leave. Asgore's like, get trucked on. Runs over Sans. Can I join in? Sure. I call shotgun. I leave you alone for 10 minutes. And suddenly, you have created an elaborate roleplay where one of Banana's characters... We were having a spirited discussion about someone we hate. A spirited discussion that involved running them over. Again, one of Banana's characters using his truck to run over another of Banana's characters. Hi, look who has gotten up. You look very well rested. So, do you two plan on going soon? No idea. Very well then. I hope you come to talk to me before you go. Speaking of going soon, I have an errand of my own to tend to. You two landed on the bed of flowers, did you not? Yeah. I will need to go check on them very soon. Flowers are quite fragile, you know? Child, I hope that you are making good decisions. Come on, I made a new account for this. Say something nice. Honestly, though, I do kind of love how hard you commit to the bits. Shut up, Dreamer. But, yeah, Banana, I gotta say, I do admire how hard you commit to the bit. I have a buddy who actually acts somewhat like you, and my parents are halfway convinced that you might be that friend. I think I did well impersonating myself. Yeah, good for you, good for you. But yeah, my parents are halfway convinced, Banana, that you're legitimately someone I know IRL. Just because that full-on aggressive bit commitment is just something that they would do, though. Who the hell are you? I thought I could hide away so that I wouldn't have to keep up this facade. But alas, you have seen what I desperately did not want you to see. Must give you a consolation gift. Please take this object that a strange man gave to me. You got the egg. Why did they just take it? Yeah, Banana, I love how hard you commit to the bit. I find it so entertaining. I'm in some kind of disbelief right now. Disbelief Papyrus. I maybe kind of vaguely know what that is. Hey, wait a second. That's a knife. That knife wasn't there before. Wait a second. It's a knife. This seems like the kind of thing that Kris would keep hidden. Maybe something happened to them. We didn't see them on our way here. Maybe they're ahead? I don't have much use for this, so I guess you can use it. You equipped Kris's knife. Quick, let's hurry. I'm hurrying back this way just to see. Golden flowers. They must have broken your fall. Uh, the human weapon antique knife. You equip the stick. I just want to check the info. 15! A well-worn blade belonging to Susie's lost friend. Damn. Hey, where did my knife go? The tiny child has it? The tiny child now has your knife. Just so you know. Susie's the one who forced them to equip it. It wasn't their fault. And then I'm the one who forced them to re-equip it. It wasn't their fault. Your Honor, the child did nothing wrong. Why does a child need a knife? I'm the one that needs it for, well, the reason's not important because it's mine. Eh, fair enough. Like, I would ask why you need the knife, but you're right, the reason's not important. It's yours. Ooh, are you Susie? No doobie. What the hell is this? Wait a moment. Huh? I apologize, but I need to warn you of the monsters out there. What? I am sure you remember what I said earlier today, that the monsters here are hostile and dangerous. I am sure that you have struggled on your journey here. My child, you do not want to endure the road ahead. I ask that you stay with me. Miss Dreamer, I'm sure they appreciate it, but I really don't think they want to stay here, either. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm the one following them around. They know where they want to be, and where they want to be is not here. I understand. I wish you the best of luck. Be good, won't you, my child? Now I feel bad, but I guess it just has to be this way. I mean, it seems really pointless to stop here. Let's get going. Huh. So it started to set up that mystery of, like, what's going on. Quiet sobbing. So, yeah, with the knife, it started to set up the mystery of where Kris is. But I assume they must have just, like, walked all the way through the ruins. Yeah, Papyrus, go play Uno. That's your thing. Flowey, you look different, my friend. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? What the hell are you talking about? Also, weren't you, like, smaller? So we just want to jump into it? Alright, I'll play along. If you're one to spare the life of a single person, then tell me what you're gonna do now. What? What? Kris! Well, looks like someone's a bit upset. Let them go. Let them go? And let my opportunity to rejoice in another world slip away? You're an idiot if you think I'll let you get away! So you want to do this the hard way, huh? Well then. You're gonna eat those words, plant! Kris is gonna die because of the tiny little flower, and you're happy about that. Fuck you, Papyrus. Aw, little old me? That's just silly. Why would I do that? When I can have your souls instead. God, Flowey's fucking laugh. Flowey attacks. Redbuster seems to require Kris, though. Flowey. Level 99. He believes this world is kill or be killed. Think I'm gonna let you see my stats. Flowey flashes a wicked grin. Wow, okay. Frisk must be kept alive. With Kris's knife? Oh god, you can hear the heartache motif. This game is truly peak. This music is very fast indeed. Yeah, okay. I don't want to use more than 1% of my power. Real. And what's my deck in undercards? It is basically just a buff yourself to all eternity deck. It involves, like, a lot of cards like Haffy and the Bloody Tree that buff themselves or each other, plus also has a bunch of taunt monsters and the shield ability. Heals the HP to one member. You can hear it too in my song because I am her ex-husband. Indeed you are. Base codes for deck codes are encoded in base 64. Huh. Okay, let's attack and heal Frisk. Oh god. The earth is rumbling. Heal the HP to Frisk. Damn it. I really need to go because a guy contracted me to make stuff for him. Later, Banana. Are we gonna play undercards today? Probably. Yeah, we will probably play undercards at some point tonight. I'm used to Susie being the heavy hitter. I bet you 10 is coming next month. In undercards, Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. After all, he's the one coming. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see how Rude Buster does. Okay, Rude Buster does 68, which is lower than a full power Frisk attack, but higher than a grazed Frisk attack. Smells like a rotting bouquet. I am sure it does. Yes, okay, that was a good one. Right. Oh, I have 78 packs. Holy crap, people, open your damn packs. I never get more like... I never have more than like 4 at a time. Yep. I forgot there's end of season ranked rewards. Ah, that explains it. Okay, no Red Buster, because no Kris. Check your undercards, you'll have some. I only have 16 Deltarune packs. I'll be honest, I only ever get Undertale packs because the only tribes that I have are Undertale. So those are the ones that I build toward. Okay. Seriously, Banana, I thought you said you had to leave. Eighth spider damage, recovered 12. 68 damage. LFG, let's fucking go. Even if we're barely surviving that attack. Okay. Let's attack and heal the child. There's also a custom card in Undertale that's in the Undertale type that's L under cardio. Okay. Great. Stay alive until this horror show is past. Raise a glass. I got demoted to Ruby 2 probably because new season. Yeah, that is typically how it works. Artemis, I'm still kind of here. I went night driving for my driving log, and then when I got back, I was very tired. That's so real, though, honestly. Again, just stay alive until this horror show is past. Raise a glass. Alright, my children, listen closely. Tonight we make this flower pay. 10 years of war, he's killed us slowly, but now we'll be the ones who slay. Alright. I already got 2 DCs, Soulless, Kris, and Frisk. Hell yeah. Yes! We did it! Let's fucking go! Second try! Holy crap! Second try on hard mode! That is the power of Kris's knife! God damn! Kris, why don't you use your damn knife? Hehehe. Are you streaming again tomorrow? Probably not. But my Taekwondo studio might be closed. I don't know. If it is, if it's closed, I'll stream tomorrow. If it's not, I won't. They sometimes take just the 4th of July off, and sometimes they take the entire 4th of July week off. Knife, knife, knife. Well done. You're clearly not the pushover I thought you were. Especially not like the idiot in my grasp who never fought back. But you're different. Why, through sheer will and determination, you were able to wither me down. So, human, it's time to make your final move. Do it. Finish me off. No. You spared the enemies. What? You're seriously trying this? Sparing me? You can't possibly be serious. Come on, kill me already. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! You know, when I overheard everything, that in another world, she has children, I figured it all out. That maybe, if I took your soul, I could explore other worlds. I could see them again. Them presumably meaning the first human. Flowey really wants to be killed. Oh yeah, this is his thing. Are you not familiar with the ending of Undertale neutral Undertale neutral endings? You remind me a lot of them, you know? That's how I figured. Yeah. I'm not really looking at chat right now, just so you know. Like, I took a glance there, but I'm overall not looking at chat. I'll check at the end of the fight. You weren't like them at all! Like that's gonna work on me the second time, idiot! Whatever! It'll be a matter of time before that soul is mine! This isn't the last you've seen of me! Kris! You're alive! I guess that settles that for now. Oh yeah, Kris! Kris? Are you okay? Thank God, their heart is still beating. I guess that flower knocked them out cold. Let's get out of here. Okay, so, yeah, what's the name of this game? Deltatraveler, yeah. And yes, Flowey definitely really wants to be killed, that's his vibe. Yeah, Flowey is suicidal, and yeah, ow, Kris. Ow is correct. Deltatraveler. Hard mode. Hard mode was done because someone in the Deltatraveler had this... I think it would be a good idea... Put the name Frisk. Yeah, I didn't see all of that, but it was done because someone in the Discord had the idea. Cool. You're just napping. Indeed, Kris. There's a person on the ground over there. Kinda looks like... What the hell is Noelle doing here? Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, yes, this is hard mode. The Frisk main plot. The Kris side block. Image of Kris in a bomb. Seriously. Where am I? Susie! What's happening? Is Kris okay? Hey, chill out for a sec. Okay. Okay, so this will sound really weird, but we're in a different world. Huh? Wait, am I dreaming again? No. Everything is still real and boring. But apparently we need to find... Wait a minute, who's that behind you? Aw, they're so cute! They're like a little Kris! Wait, what? No! No, they're really not! They have almost nothing in common! Speaking of, did something happen to them? Hey, perfect timing. They're awake. You all good, Kris? Yeah. Because we're controlling Frisk for the first time in a while, I'm guessing. Kris isn't being controlled. But we do look similar. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, that's good. I'm so glad that you're okay, Kris. Do you guys mind if I tag along? Sure, I guess. What? That was the vessel! That was the fucking vessel who just suddenly showed up out of nowhere, grabbed Frisk, and poofed them both out of existence. What? What? Not my vessel, mine is bald. Yeah. The phone won't turn on. Frisk. Somewhere. What? Gang, I was planning to, at the end of this section, switch over to undercards. We're not doing that. Yeah, seriously, Frisk, where the hell did you go? You were easily able to take the elevator to the end of this strange place. You're filled with determination. Lost core. Shit. Yeah, core, it's the core. Wingdings. That's a vessel version of Dark World, Kris. And they're speaking in tongues. Dark World vessel is speaking in tongues. Said something. Oh shit! Blade Knight? You mean hands? Yeah, I suppose I do. Blade Knight appears. What? Has taken arms against the light. Nope, that's not orange. Its lack of facial features disturbs you. Yeah. The other vessels. You tried to talk to the Blade Knight, but it responded in a strange language. Yeah, I tried just plugging the text into Google Lens. I tried just plugging the screenshot into Google Lens. It didn't give me an immediate response. You prayed for love and hope. Its defense decreased. Okay, praying for love and hope seems to work. And it is only doing this one attack. Yes, okay. It's saying something. I can't make that out. Double Gaster Blasters, what? Ooh, I was not expecting to... Gang, I was not expecting to win that. It's hard to say what exactly this is, but it disturbs you. Yeah, holy crap. It isn't... Huh. The other door isn't working. Yeah, there are... not just other vessels, there are many... Huh. Skipping the Metaton room. And instead, we're... wherever the hell we are now? Regaining our normal color scheme. And... entering... the true lab? Why the hell are we in the true lab? Wingdings, wingdings, wingdings. I can't make any of that out. Yeah. I think it might be Gaster's lab. That's very possible. But the thing is, we've seen Gaster in this game, and he's capable... Hang on. He's capable of speaking to us and to Kris in normal text. Ooh, that's him! That's the man! Yeah, no. So he can't speak to Frisk in normal text. And Titans form from darkened eyes. Wait, what?
It appears that you have finally arrived. Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Wait, why are you so inconsistent, G-Man?
My name is Dr. W.D. Gaster.
Honestly, that sprite makes him look kind of silly, and I love it. Yeah, your father talks, Sans.
I am quite surprised with the outcome of this experiment.
Wingdings are his native language. I mean, that makes sense. That tracks. I assume you're just making that up, but that does make sense.
Especially with how difficult it was to procure. My power is not as useful as I would like. Nonetheless, this has been a successful experiment. But this is not the primary experiment that I am conducting. You must lead the Delta Warriors to this very location.
Who are you talking to, Gaster? Are you talking to Frisk? Or are you talking to me?
You must get here without my direct interference. They must face the hardships of travel. The gray doors are your only path to progression.
Veteran is now a legendary artifact. I assume that's something about Delta cards. I don't recognize the name. This must be Acid. Yeah.
But I imagine you already knew this.
I'm gonna create another account for a joke. Of course you are, of course you are. Am I crazy, or is this one of the first times there's been a voice actor in one of these games? Okay. You're not crazy. That is unusual. Also, this is not a voice actor. This is text-to-speech, and specifically, this is the exact same text-to-speech used in the audio file ABC_123 in Undertale, where he said, "Please don't data mine the game. It's impossible to have any real secrets nowadays." Yeah, exactly. It's not a VA, it's a computer voice. And yes, Jevil, let's see, Jevil and Flowey both also have the "it's a wonderful idea," and their laughs, and the "can do anything." Chaos, chaos! Jevil is the most extreme case, with his "I can do anything, chaos, chaos, ha!" and all that. Okay, and couldn't tell if it was a voice actor or an AI/computer voice. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell either if it weren't for the fact that Toby used that same sound font. And yeah, I know Flowey is Ronald McDonald.
Perhaps you were perplexed by the Queen's hostility.
Yeah.
Only you know the answer to this. I do hope that this is not just an answer to you. An answer that you could make available to the world. That would breach our privacy, of course.
What? I hope this is not just an answer to you, an answer you could give it to— I thought it was Toby saying not to spoil the game. Yes, yeah, it was. I just remember that he used this exact voice. "It's impossible to have any real secrets nowadays." But, yeah, okay. What? So, it's impossible— so, he's saying, we have to find this we have to get to this spot. I hope that— and then there's the audio where— yeah. Then there's just the laugh and Toby accepting a challenge. Yeah, okay, so that would breach our pride. They locked me in a rubber room of rats. I hate rats, they make me crazy, I was crazy once. Okay, so he wants us to share this, but that would breach our privacy.
Be doing such a thing, would you?
Of course, he can also do the creepy voice.
Nonetheless, I would like to comment on an aspect of this experiment you have. The choices that you made to arrive here. You have done excellently in not hurting anyone.
I would like to comment on your path. So he is saying we did a good job being pacifist.
That you have encountered. You gave them your mercy. But strangely, despite the hypocrisy in doing so,
The hypocrisy?
you even decided to allow the flower to get away.
Yep. Yeah, I
Even
did.
though he challenged you to kill him.
Yeah, I did.
It seems rather counterproductive to do so.
Yeah. Huh. So Gaster doesn't want us to be fully pacifist. Is there a no mercy run for this game? I mean, I'm sure there is. I know at least Gaster can comment on your choices. But yeah, so we let the flower live. It seems counterproductive. So Gaster in this game doesn't want us necessarily to be a pacifist.
Spare the life of a ruthless murderer. At least, this behavior goes against my findings.
It goes against your Yeah, he wants neutrality, neither good nor bad. Yeah, actually. And it goes against his findings.
If you understand the context of the flower, you also found it. Though, I do wonder, would it perhaps offer a true benefit?
Neutral route is the correct route for this game? I guess so, and now that I think about it, that actually tracks. Because, like, in Undertale, every single boss was delightful and you wanted to spare them. Except maybe Undyne, but but Undyne you later came to love, and everyone else you wanted to spare. At least if you're a normal person, and not a psychopath. But in this game, the bosses thus far have been Flowey, who is a soulless murderer. Flowey, who is a soulless murderer. That one guy from Earthbound, a piggy or whatever the fuck his name is. Who is a piece of shit. And Fell Sands, who makes me hate him so much. So, yeah, I think, like, spare the normies, but kill the bosses might actually be the correct route for this game, and that's fascinating.
Perhaps an offer of an egg.
Shit, what was he saying before that? Okay. So, I will make you an offer, I think, perhaps I will make you an offer of an egg.
I may add,
And if I may add,
not need to fight the abandoned vessel.
you did not need to fight the abandoned vessel.
But I suppose you did something good in the end.
But I suppose you did something good in the end. Yep, because we spared it, I suppose.
I am unsure of if you can understand this language.
I am unsure of if you can understand this language.
That you gave it.
But the kindness that you gave it changed its mind. Huh.
But regardless of your path,
But regardless of your path,
one more thing that we need to do.
there's one more thing we need to do.
Conclude this experiment.
We need to conclude this experiment.
Once we are done,
Then,
we
once
may
we're done,
go our separate ways.
we may go our separate
Shall
ways.
we get started?
Shall we get started? Des? Des, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh my god, can you shut up? It's like 3 a.m. What the hell is this? Why is there, like, baby Kris in here? Wait, shit. This, baby Kris, this is the Des from Deltarune! This is the Des from Deltarune! Are you just that depraved? This concludes our Frisk experiment. This shall not enter any other worlds. Thank you for your participation. Deltatraveler, Gaster Blasted, and... That was hilarious, and honestly, really epic foreshadowing, I'm not gonna lie. Because, yeah, that was genuinely really good foreshadowing from... you know why I switched to the Asgore account? Hope you enjoyed this dumb, silly mode. Oh, trust me, I did. I loved that foreshadowing so much. You know why I switched to the Asgore account? I mean, I can take a guess, honestly. Alright. chat. Love Deltatraveler. Love Deltatraveler so much. I don't want to immediately dive back into it. I'm gonna be honest. For Des to get trunked on, yeah. I don't want to immediately dive into a No Mercy run. Maybe in the later streams this week. You're very tired, you're probably gonna go to bed now. That's so real, Art. That is so real, Artemis. Yeah. You've seen the memes, Ultra? No, but I do know the idea that, I mean... Let's go to just chatting. No, but I do know of the idea that, from... Ah, crap, what is this name? Castletown, right, okay. But I mean, I'm familiar with the idea that Asgore obviously had something to do with Des's disappearance. That's a pretty common theory. Alright, chat. Now, I gotta run to the bathroom again. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then I think we are gonna play Undercards. I think that's what's up next. Sending you an email, don't mind my account's name. Noted. Hey chat, I'm back. Alright. I have returned. Now, let us dive in to undercards. Will you play me once I finish this round? Sure. Sure, absolutely. Totally down for that, Lily. But, alright. Email sent. Yeah, I saw. I saw Banana. So, alright. First of all, let's just take a look at my deck. Actually, no, let's not take a look at my deck. Let's just play. Hmm. I don't. I'm in Copper 2. I got sent all the way back down to Copper 2. And have 33 new packs! Holy crap! So, yeah, I was up to Emerald 2, I got shot back down to Copper 2 because of the new season. Let's start by just playing Standard. Ditch Hathy, because I don't want 2 4-stars. Yeah, I don't want 2 4-stars right in the start. Not 4-star. I did make an account akin to my user here. Cool. Great, Vegettoid's now a 4-4. Which means that it's not going to kill immediately. That's fine. We have ice. Only time in history that's been a only time in recent history saying we have ice has been a good thing. God damn it. And I assume that means I won't get shield next turn? Fucking orange Dax. Alright. Let's summon out the water sausage. Damn, that was a bad move. I should have summoned Glad Dummy to give Ice back to give Ice taunt again. I think I'm done with this text thing. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I need to go run over Des. Night, Banana. Good night, Banana. After you spend gold on spells, summon a kid slime. Right. Okay, and then the Scarf Mouse dealt some damage to the water sausage, and then also went down. So Caged Jester is now pretty powerful. Huh. Okay, now I have 2 Taunters on the board. And let us make one of them a 6/5. And now, start attacking your life points directly. Alright, so Looks to me like all of them are gonna go down this turn. Yep. And now my Glad Dummy is a 6/5. Magic. Attain freedom to give it a counter for every non-token spell of another soul you cast this. Huh. Huh. Let's summon the Ralsei dummy. Then attack the life points directly. And you know what? Let's summon out magic and make the Ralsei dummy more defensive. Okay, you have a taunter of your own. 2 taunters of your own. Fan-bloody-tastic. Fucking recruitment. I don't like I don't like orange. Just in general. Freedom is a token artifact that adds 1 counter each time you cast a spell of another soul type. Spend 7 counters to add chaos. Chaos Bomb casts all chaos weapons except Club Chaos, which is extremely overpowered. Damn! Okay. Let us double buff the Ralsei dummy. And summon another Ralsei dummy. Why not? Yeah, let's double buff the Ralsei dummy. And then weaken that first ice to further buff the Ralsei dummy. Like, yeah, it's paralyzed now, so I can't attack with it next turn. But I don't plan on usually attacking with my Ralsei dummy. There we go. Okay, just barely managed to get everything in before time ran out. You should check Chaos Bomb in the craft menu under the token rarity. Huh. Also managed to complete every quest last season. Good for you. Okay, opponent's on 4 health. I just need to not lose all of my monsters this turn. Got myself a DT shard. Cool, 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 cool. Yes! We're still alive. And my opponent is not. Enough shards lets me make a card. Ooh, damn. Okay, I'll make a custom aura as for when you're done with that round. Alright. Join me in custom. Yeah, I promised to do the custom. Yeah, I promised to do the aura to do this game, so I will check that stuff afterwards, Kris. Lily, please don't look at my screen. No cheating. Alright. Let's get rid of you. I'm looking away. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you very much. After an ally monster kills something, give it +1. Damn. Kill a random enemy monster costing 2 or... Ooh, every turn! Kill a random enemy monster that costs 2 or less. Holy crap. Uh, 3 plus 2. Okay. I am going to summon Happy. And while it is true that just barely Big Mouth won't Big Mouth will survive, only kind of, because it's paralyzed now. Is this a remix of Pandora Palace? Huh. I can't tell if it's a remix or just the song, but it might well be a remix because the backdrop is of the Weirdroot version. Let's just summon Happy and hope that Big Mouth tries to attack it. I doubt it will, but I can hope. Yeah, that's a remix. Okay. Ruins Tree. Turn and heal this monster's HP. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, Lily, you're... Wow. I'm gonna summon... I don't know if Lily is listening, so... I'm gonna summon you... And I'm not gonna say anything about strategy in case Lily's listening. Summon Charles, and then... Summon Glad Dummy to make Big Hat Charles a taunter. And now, get rid of Big Mouth. Now, let us double boost Charles. So now I have a 6-4 taunter. God damn it, Lily. All of that work. And then you immediately summon another fucking Big Mouth. Holy crap. The economics artifact increase its count. Oh. What? Holy crap, Lily. Oh. Holy crap. I have gone against a lot of players at about your level or higher. And I have usually won against them. You just clobbered me. Hot damn. Kris, wanna go for a round? Sure. Sure, I can do that. I guess the new deck's working out. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it fucking is, Lily. I guess it fucking is. I think you know who I am. Yeah, oh, I wonder. Do I now? Do I? Okay, got green room. Nice! Zephyr. 5 damage to an enemy, deal the X. Oh, jeez. Just need something up my sleeve. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Wait, shit, does the term something up your sleeve come from card games? I never thought about that, but it probably does now that I think about it. Because it's like, yeah, because, I mean, everyone talks about having an ace up your sleeve. Yeah! Yeah, pocket aces. I never thought about that before, but yeah. That totally makes sense. Oh, you just drew a card but didn't have room. Could enemy monster -2 attack. Add a random card of a cost to you. Okay, see round. If this card isn't generated, add 2. Okay. Okay, so... let us... summon the Ralsei dummy. Worsen C round. Well, C round doesn't work? Why doesn't C round work? Why C round no work? Oh, it was generated? That... never mind then. And, I mean, I still just got it off the field, which was the main thing I was trying to do there. Okay, let's summon out the famed water sausages. And then buff it with worsening, and get rid of the 5-2 get rid of the 5 attack at the same time. Plus 3 attack. So now that it's damaged, that carbed is going... that carbed... Harbed, Demortalis. That carbed is now has 8 attack. Holy crap. Yeah, armor is fun. I have experience with it. Eight 7. Come at me, bro. What? Fine. Turbo, erase this. You put that in. You put that in my deck with the mind sign. Ah. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's summon Big Hat Charles. And then... Can't exactly reach it anymore. Can't exactly reach what? Let's just HP to 2 and give it dodge. Shock, deal 2 damage to the highest. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't real... The mind sign is every turn. Oh, you goddamn son of a bitch. Yeah, now I can. Armor is fun. Because it did its job. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Why did I just randomly take damage at the end of the turn there? Oh. Because of another fucking mine. Great. Great. Oh. Your deck is a lot of mines. At this point, yeah, I'm sure it is. Because I did not realize that mines were every turn. If they were, I would have tried to deal with that sign earlier. I doubt I could have, but I would have at least tried. Oh. I'm 2 levels lower. Yeah, on a new account! You're also a damn lot more experienced than me! Your execution points may be lower, but your experience is far higher. My levels mean nothing. I've beat people who were over 1,000! But yeah, no, levels mean absolutely nothing. In fact, I found that frequently I am actually, not always, but frequently, I actually lose more to people at really low, to people who are pretty much my level, than to people who are my level or lower, than to people who are really high levels. What are you doing? You know you're gonna win. What was the point of attacking with Trashy? You know that Trashy had 0 attack there, right? Okay, no, why are you drawing this out, Kris? You have a grand total... You have over 20 attack on the board, and I have 1 HP. At this point, I'm hoping to draw a fucking mine, because I don't give up, but I know I've lost. There might not be any mines left. Yeah. There might not. There might. Holy crap! 64. I have 64. I have now 58 gold. Come on. Come on. I have transparency on the field. You literally can't attack my monster. Top deck Azrael Dreamer to heal up to 30. Oh, would I love to. Okay. You're the only... I can kill either of you. You literally can't target me. You just got the thing to make Trashy useful again, yeah. Yeah, deck out isn't even a win condition. Kris, you have to attack me at some point. There we go! Finally, Kris! Did you enjoy just watching me squirm near the end there? Because you knew I couldn't win. That was very fun. Yeah, like all your friends, you had a really good time. I'm sure that was just so much fun for you. and ranked at the exact same time. This matchup feels familiar, Kris. My God. How you doing? Eh, not too bad, I guess. Okay. Let's summon magic, flip the blue laser, and then kill the blue laser. And then not attack. That wasn't my best laser. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure you're only using 10% of your real power or whatever the fuck. I have a lot of good cards. Yeah, I'm sure you fucking do, mate. Okay. We have to kill Ice this turn. Let's at least make it so it won't hurt us. So now we're paralyzed, but magic is an 8/8. You haven't seen them all, so let's run through them all. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't seen them all. I am quite sure that I haven't seen them all. I think you know what Ralsei dummy means. Oh, fuck. Do I? Did I? I don't know. It's probably a mistake to go all in. I don't know, maybe. Are you watching my screen, or are you just commenting on what I'm doing? Hell yeah. I took a little bit of damage. That's fine. I got my chat pulled over the stream. You mean over the game? So you're interacting with chat while you play? I just don't want you looking in my hand. That's all I care about. Like, I'm going to commentate, so obviously you have an advantage, because you're hearing my thought process. Because when I'm streaming, because when I'm talking, it's just chat on my side. Okay, yeah, so you're not looking at my screen, you can't see what's in my hand. Cool. Five Taunter. And bloody tree. Oh, shit, should have attacked. Damn it. I'm a lot of things. A cheater ain't one of them. Yeah, fair enough. I'm a lot of things an idiot often is. I completely forgot to attack last turn. A taunter on the field at all times. Memory Keeper has a special place in my heart. Yeah. I can tell. I can tell, Kris. I can tell. After it attacks and kills a monster, add a Zephyr to your hand. That's... Okay. "6-5, but meaningfully a 6-6. I'm sure it won't last because that's your playstyle." My playstyle is a deadly ambush. Yeah? That is kind of the vibe I have gotten. That fucking Memory Keeper is so annoying. Yes, Kris. Finish it. You have 27 HP, I have 3. I don't have a chance. I long since didn't have a chance. Wow. I lost a lot from that. Hot damn. I just realized I have a bunch of packs to open. Memory Keeper is very good. Yeah, it is. If I get one of those, I'm chucking it in a yellow deck, because yellow is by far what I have the most spells for, and I've been thinking about using a yellow, and I've been thinking about trying to make a yellow deck. Oh, slime. After you spend gold on spells, summon a kid slime. That's not useful to me, because I don't play with enough spells, because I play purple, and I don't have enough purple spells. Say Tiny Tornado is just good for triggering shock abilities. I mean, and for damaging opponents, which is fundamentally what yellow is about. So if I got one of those, I would absolutely play with it in yellow. Hell yeah, another water sausage. Tiny Tornado is fantastic when you play it right. Yeah, I could tell. It can tear up just about anything. Yeah, I can tell. Battle flies. Haste. If you spend gold on spells last turn, gain 2 attack. Another one that could be good for a hypothetical yellow deck. will to fight. Trigger the dust effect of the next lost soul. Delay, repeat. I just realized something. Let's Faggy TV. Fucking Jerry. Fucking Jerry. I have to put Jerry in this halfway taunt deck. Fucking Jerry. Why do I suddenly want to have Jerry? I fucking hate Jerry. Jerry is peak. Yeah. Fucking Jerry. Whims a lot. It's a 4/5 that makes all of your monsters weaker. What the fuck is the point of that? Monsters in your hand have +1 cost. Whenever you play a monster, give it +1 too. That's not great either, but that is at least more doable. Okay. It reduces cost. Why did I feel the need to pop it? Oh, right. I don't have the Lost Soul artifact. Is that, like, specific to certain types of deck? Whims a lot lowers cost and stats. Yes, it does. But it lowers stats. Which means that is only under very niche circumstances is that at all useful. The save artifact is only in determination decks. Okay. Well, oh, so is it just something that's always in the determination deck, regardless of what you pick? It's an automatic. Ah, okay. That explains it. Fucking blue players, man. 7 HP to a damaged ally. Excess healing is Delta's damage to the monster in front of us. That's pretty good, except that it's 7 cost. Integrity? What about? Hell yeah, another water sausage. Oh, sorry, Magic the Gathering. It, no, in Magic the Gathering, blue player, Magic has a much more rigid, archetype system than than Undercards does, and one of my best friends is a blue player. Haven't played Magic in forever. Okay, in Magic the Gathering, blue players are the types of players who wait out their opponents. I feel like you would be a blue player, honestly. Like they wait out their opponents until the exact right moment to strike. They wait out their opponents until the exact right moment to strike. When they do finally strike, it's it usually involves making sure their opponent cannot do anything, keeping their opponent constantly on edge. I hate blue players so fucking much. Yes, you are a blue player, Kris. So, when you So, and because this game doesn't have as rigid a tier system, I cannot tell who is going to be a blue player before I get started. Shootbox. Uh, 6 cost with taunt. Oh, they're called zoo decks here. Huh. 3 random monsters in your dust pile, and add a copy of one to your deck. Ooh, that is not bad. Snowman. 4/3 cost. When it dies, add a copy of it to your hand with -1 cost and HP. Just a way of adding pressure without spending much G. You want my deck? Uh, sure. Like, I don't like net decking. I get why some people do it. I do not like it. I don't like taking other people's decks and just using it directly, and just using them directly. Or even, like, just adapting them slightly. But if you want to email it to me, then I might check it out. Another fucking Jerry. There should be there in a few seconds. Awesome. I won't check it out on stream, but I might check it out after I end stream. You can just copy the code and use the import button to look at it. Yeah, I might well. Still not gonna do it on stream. Partially just because I'd have to open my email on stream, and I don't really want to do that. After an ally plant dies, gain +1 attack. Waterfall sign, yellow snail. The sperm that pats you on the head. I think I have some amalgamates at this point, right? Discount Mike Wazowski. 4/5 cost. If your deck has no non-generated duplicates, deal damage equal to the amount of empty spaces in your hand. You call it a sperm too? Is that not what everyone calls it? That's so bad, because you need to have no duplicates in your deck. Who the fuck plays a deck with no duplicates? Echo Flower. Add an exact copy of a random card in the enemy hand. Technically, it's the Spoon Amalgam. How does that feel worse somehow? Shambling Mass. Oh no, are there other librarians? Shambling Mass. Erase an ally monster to gain +1/1, then add an exact copy of this to your hand with 5 cost. You run 2 librarian and no more duplicates. Huh. That Shambling Mass is overpowered. For real. I have played against Shambling Masses and I hate them so much. Royal Guard 4. Give all ally Royal Guards +1 dodge. Bookshelf. Need. Your deck has no non-generated spells. Choose a spell of your soul and add it to your hand. Again, cool in principle, not my style. Memory Keeper. I got the memory keeper, Kris. I got the memory keeper. Cyber Bookshelf is better, yeah, probably. A monster's HP to 2 and give it dodge. Shock. Deal 2 damage to the highest HP enemy monster. Yeah, I got the memory keeper. I have so many fucking paintings at this point. Cogwheel. Turn end. Send the most expensive card in your hand to your deck and draw a card. Huh. Echo Fish. 5/4, 4 cost. Uh, copy an enemy monster's current attack, HP, and any other. So, copy an enemy monster's existence, basically. Lemon bread. Blue laser. Janitor. Give +1 HP to the monsters left with this. And not bad. Does kind of fit my style. And a shiny mace. Alright. With that, let us head in and check out our new taunters. So, in that turn, and all that, do you have Tiny Tornado? I don't think so, no. Yeah, no. The only tiny thing I have is Tiny Bookshelf. Why have I searched up the I find it so amusing how various search engines connect with one another, because whatever type of search engine this is, it's clearly the same type as something where I've searched for the Breakfast Club. I don't know why, but apparently. Okay, so. That's too oddly specific considering that I only have 3 spells in my entire deck. Ooh, I could add a 4th. Give enemy monster KR and -1/1. That that could be very useful. But feels kind of niche. At least for this deck. Okay, right. I got 2 more water sausages. And I got fucking Jerry. The transparency of Big Hat Charles can be pretty useful, especially if I'm going against a fucking blue player like Kris. Jerry is that guy now? What? Jerry is what guy? Okay, hang on. We need music. We need music while I do this. The guy? What guy? Alright, can y'all still... I'm turning that down just a smidge. You know, the guy with the vibe? Huh. Okay, yeah, so... What are our other 4s? Snowdrake is useful, but not as useful as another Taunter, I feel. Main gasp is useful, but not as useful as another taunter. Okay. We're gonna dish at least one Big Hat Charles in favor of Jerry. The thing is, I like to make you know what? Dummy is so rarely used, and I don't love having fully a defender. There we go. Having a scissor dancer. I do have 3 scissor dancers. The thing is, I don't like having so many high-cost cards. But deal 1 damage to a monster. But yeah, that feels like it would be really useful in my hypothetical yellow deck. But yeah, let's drop 1 Charles in favor of a scissor dancer. Let's see. It takes you until turn 4 to be consistently able to summon almost anything in the deck. I don't think we need to be as worried as I've been about only having low-cost monsters, but I still do kind of prefer it. I got an 8/9 shovel. Fucking what? Alright, let's head into ranked for a little while longer tonight. There we go. Ditch Hathy, ditched Hathy and proceeded to get another Hathy. Wow. Love spreads. Yeah. Desktop audio seems to not even be processing at all. Okay, cool. Y'all should be able to hear it at least a little bit now. Summon out ice. Only time I've ever wanted ice. Only time in recent years that I've no, that's a dumb joke. Not a joke. That's a dumb comment. Even if it is unfortunately what I think of. Alright. Let's summon Hathy, I think. And then attack the life points. Paralyzes, but then also just kills. See, and we're already at the point that I can consistently summon 4s, so yeah, I didn't need to worry as much as I have been. Alright. Let's summon Water Sausage. And then attack. Oh, damn, that Fuku fire is powerful. Oh, man, and it's back up to full health. Fantastic. Orange laser. Now gets +1 attack anytime an ally monster attacks. Fantastic. Lovely. Love that so much. Alright, there we go. My Hathy is now a 4-5. Attack. And is now a 5-5 thanks to the other Hathy. Attack directly. One of these two probably goes down. I don't know which one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, turn start, turns into a Froster Met, and sets its base. Huh. So, it'll have a taunt armor charge with however much HP the Frostiglue still has. Wonderful. How wonderful. Okay. Let's worsen the Frostiglue. And attack the life. Oh right, now all the really good players are now going to be back at my level again because the ranks reset. Yeah, love Tem Village so much. Okay. Do we double shield the Hathy to make sure that we can handle killing the Froster Met? To make sure that we can kill the Froster Met? Or do we Glad Dummy? I think we just want to buff Hathy. And get rid of the Froster Met. Now that orange laser is incredibly powerful at this point. Sands. Of course. Of course! 3-3, dodges 3 times, can attack turn 1, and at the start of the turn, and at the start of every turn, adds a Gaster Blaster to your hand. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Well, it's only 1-1 normally. Yeah, but now it's 4-4. Oh, Big Hat Charles also has Taunt, but also can't be targeted this turn, which probably just means that you can attack whatever, I think. It is also possible that it means you can't attack at all. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is what I expected. 3 dodges is tough. Yeah, seriously. Need a fucking worsening. Worsening is my only shot here. God damn. Let us switch the stats for dummy. Yeah, if only I had Scarf Mouse, indeed. Think we have to kill the orange laser, it's just getting too powerful. Getting attacked every time they attack me is so annoying. Oh god, Sans still has 3 dodges. I forgot about that. Fuck. Oh yeah, I healed a little bit thanks to the water sausage. Not quite able to kill the gift rot. Gift rot, not quite able to kill my magic. He sacrificed one of Sans' dodges. Wow. And I can't do anything because, of course, I drew a fucking shield. Because of, I mean, literally, of course I did. Because I decided to put out my taunter, who immediately died, and gave me a shield. I feel like you do need a new strategy. This strategy was working for me really well. The combination of taunts and KR and worsening to just eternally buff me worked really well. Until it didn't. So let's try out something entirely different. Let's open some more packs and try to create a yellow deck. Music's a bit loud. Alright. Yeah, I never know where to set the music, and I know that this music is a lot louder than this music. Alright, you can hear me? Cool. Kill this to give 2 random monsters. Huh. It's a 2/2 that when another monster attacks, gives 2 monsters in my hand plus 1/1. Huh. Angel Doll. 5/4 Taunter that gives all allies 2 HP when it dies. Huh. The most fun card in the game. Carousel, you mean? Or Angel Doll? Yeah, Carousel. Yeah, that makes sense. I can only imagine what crazy shit you can pull off with that. This is why having 1/1 cards is good. Yeah? Gang, I'm really tired, and I haven't eaten much today, so I'm also pretty hungry. I might just finish opening these cards and then go to bed. Worm. Love worms. Hate worms, but love worms. Hate playing against them, love playing with them. It's actually pretty good now that I think about it, because all the other royal guards have such high mana costs. Yeah, I'm gonna finish opening all the Deltarune packs, I think, and then that'll be the last thing we do for the stream. Flying heads, fun. Hate it so much. Fun. Get trunked on. Did send something else over. Oh, cool, I'll check it. Neat! Neat! Look at all 0 cost monsters in your dust pile. Choose one to summon and give it 2 attack. Huh. Flying heads. I think the title with it Yeah! Delay. Give +1/1 to all other generated allies. Program 1. Repeat. Look at 3 random different 1-cost cards. Choose one and add it to your hand. Jumping Robot. Haste. Dust. If it's your turn, draw a card and add a jumping rabbit to your deck. Huh. Ooh, hell yeah, I got a tiny tornado. Let's fucking go. 5 damage to an enemy monster. Deal the excess damage to another random enemy one. Stuck task. Loot. Magic. Give this card and the one to its left in your hand. Give a card and the one to its... Yes, tornado! Get 3 random base spells and choose one. Delay. Add it to your hand. Tiny bookshelf. If you spent gold on last turn, gain +1 attack and taunt. Worm infusion. Turn a non-DT monster into a worm with the same stats. Wig person. Swap an ally monster's attack and HP. Silence it. The second you put Tiny Tornado in your deck, Dummy will become obsolete on the enemy side. Yes, it will. Swap an ally monster's attack and HP. Huh. Wig person. That feels like it wouldn't be great, but could be occasionally useful. Not something I'd want in a 25 card deck, though. It's also tough to let go of Tiny Tornado when you have it. I'm sure. Pile of Azrael's dust. Erase up to 9 monsters in your dust pile. Draw a card for each 3. Huh. Review summon a plant. How many plants do I have at this point? Should be a not insignificant number, I feel. I can't wait to have Holy Water Cooler and have it be more broken than original Water Cooler. Yeah. Real. Starwalker Bird, the non-original Starwalker. That one's kinda cool. Water Cooler heals 3 HP to all allies at the end of the turn. Ooh, damn! Doesn't HP stand for hope or something? I don't think that's ever explicitly said anywhere. But that feels like a very Toby Fox thing to do. That could be not bad in a taunt deck. If it was ever explained, then Sans is low HP. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You are most certainly right about that, Kris. Sans has no hope. So of course, he would have no HP. But, like, that could make sense, except for the fact that HP is the capacity for you to hurt others and the capacity for you to distance yourself, making it easier for others to hurt you. This is explicitly what Sans says in the Judgment Hall speech. Sans explicitly tells us that, Sans explicitly tells us that as you gain love, you gain the ability to distance yourself, which makes it easier for you to hurt others, and makes it easier for others to hurt you, and makes it easier for you to deal with others hurting you. So I don't think that really aligns, you know? Like, that doesn't feel like a hopeful thing. And Susie being the replacement of the one with hope crossed on her heart, right? Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah, because there's hope and there's love, both of which could have double meanings. Yeah. So, it doesn't perfectly line up, but honestly, this is going to be my new headcanon. This is going to be my new headcanon. That HP stands for hope. Like, LV is love, is level of violence. And EXP is, and EXP is execution points. So we could say that hope is all caps. Getting hurt is losing hope, losing your will to stay standing. Yeah, we could say that hope is all caps, but I don't know what it would be an acronym for. But yeah, getting hurt is losing hope. So yeah, I think just HP is lowercase hope. Getting hurt is losing hope, losing your will to survive. Yeah, no, I really like that. I really like that, now that I think about it. That would be why Undyne is so tanky in Cheno. Yup, because she has the hope of all of humans and she is the hope of all humans and monsters. And of course, it makes sense for Asgore and Toriel. Yeah, because they run out of hope. A, both of them are kind of low on hope to begin with, especially Asgore, but B, they lose hope as the fight progresses, and they realize that you're actually trying to hurt them. Wow. Wow. No, I love this, actually. No, this headcanon is so good. No, this headcanon is so good, though. But, alright, yeah, this has been a much shorter stream than normal. It has still been almost 4.5 hours. The fact that that is shorter than normal says something. I'm not listening, but it says something. So, yeah, chat, I think this is it for me. So, Kris, Lily, if you're still here, gaining hope with each level up would make more sense. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Kris, Lily, anyone else who's still here, anyone watching the VOD, thank you very much for tuning in. It has been a blast. Next stream will either be tomorrow or Wednesday. Genocide would be hope in the bare bones sense of being the will to live. Yeah. Yeah, so next stream will probably be Deltatraveler, Neutral or No Mercy. It might instead of it might be Deltatraveler, or it might be TS Underswap. It also makes sense for the Asriel Dreamer fight. We don't run out of hope. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so next stream, either tomorrow or the day after. See you then. Until then, check out the Patreon, and stay ultra, and peace out.